Rest in peace. It's a good thing I have a very large, smelly boot fetish. Or budget, not fetish. Don't read into that, chat, you scumbags. A $36 sandwich? Holy balls. A tiny voice, you like it? Only do white collar crime? I'm all about the violence right now. What is this crap? So dreamy. You got it. Mages are the sex. Man, Bubblade's gonna hurt my feelings here. What a dick. Oh, man, this game does not like my capture card. In fact, my capture card's been behaving super stupidly lately. But whatever. Life goes on. Loop Hero! I know nothing about it. But apparently it's short, and I kind of like to follow up long games with short games. So here we are. And since Bloodblade isn't ready to play Valheim, I guess, we'll play this until he is available. Bloodblade. Scumblade, am I right? Alright, let's see what this game's all about. Oh, I didn't realize it was space. The stars in the sky are going out one by one. It's okay. I know what reality is, Bullblade, so it doesn't hurt me. But no one notices it. No one could stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it is too late. Ew. Why is there a figure thing up here? I'm okay with this, Bubbleblade. You're top 5 in the world? Well, that's good that I've got you here to help me out. The sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back. It's here on Bubbleblade. Good morning, Hydron. I do have to be stopped, Catjam. Cancel me. End it all. There will always be someone who's willing to do the impossible. In a place without space. Without time. Without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? That's all I want, Faro. I just want a short, bite-sized thing while I figure out what I want to do next. Which might be Link's Awakening, might be, or Edge of Eternity. I don't know. I'm kind of in a like a low-key RPG mode. Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop modes, press the switch, right-click or space. Sweet. Oh man. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If night still even exists without the sky, that is. Sure, man. Back seat. A little bit. There is a speed thing here, I see. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay. A living ball of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory, and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Alright. Yeah! Sick! Boom! It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of that thing. Yeah! I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the card to a suitable place to remember the land. What does this do? Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. Alright. Let's speed this up a little bit. Get wrecked, rat wolf. Yeah. Oh, a dagger. A forest rat wolf. Good morning to you too, Abid. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline. And I'll forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I'll remember it all like a bad... Damn it! Good thing nobody heard that. Get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect it and its properties. Equip a new weapon. Place your new cards on the map to continue. So that's just strictly better. Whoa, did it disappear forever? Bruh, can I... Yeah, okay. There we go. It is 4 p.m. That makes sense. Magnificent appearance gives you more strength. Alright. You just woke up. Gotta get those gains. 3 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Wow, so this goes on the inside. So what does adjacent mean in this game? So if I were to put it in the middle, would it give me a boost everywhere? Apparently untouched by the Lich's curse and thus suitable for building, despite the shapelessness of the world. Can't eat until 7? Oh, okay. So this would only affect that tile and that tile then? A thick forest. Nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. Makes you a bit nervous. Good. So there's a mountain over there, and a forest over here. The world's almost back. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. A log that somehow managed to keep its structural integrity, despite the general chaos. Adjacent isn't even diagonal. So these literally have no effect because there's giant gaps. Fantastic. It's all smoke and mirrors. I think it's time I get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you, or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Boop. Alright. You consider returning to the cozy camp right now, while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now's the perfect chance. Alright. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in a camp. A common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice spot to have some rest between your travels. It's also the center of your camp, and the starting point of your adventures. The hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering the campfire tile. Alright, so this unlocks different available tiles. Whoop. Congratulations! You've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition. Or not. Do as you wish. Being awake sucks. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't able to eat or anything, I would also call it good. This is a little louder than I would like. It's probably good enough for now. Alright, I guess this is cool. I can't build anything more because I don't have any materials, but we'll breach it. Banging music! I'll look forward to it then. This path, everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Yeah, sick. Get shanked, nerds. What did I just find? 40% movement speed within its range. 20% attack speed for all units. Oh, okay. So I guess it maybe makes sense to get buffed here. Sure, why not? I thought I filtered the stream elements thing from my chat. I don't understand why it keeps showing up. Gotta edit something quick. Because it's annoying. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, onward. Mess them up. Yeah. Sick. Got some armor. I don't actually really understand the strategy behind placing this stuff, but whatever. It probably isn't hyper important in the beginning. Vampire Mansion. Oh my god. Meadow heals 2 hit points at the start of each day. So I guess I want to just throw this around here because it's just some sort of buff tile, or would I want to throw that like out somewhere not adjacent? Whatever. Spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. So I guess the more stuff I spawn, the harder it gets, right? But the more opportunities for resources I get. I guess ultimately I'm going to be subject to, you know, some degree of attrition. So I just throw this somewhere where I manage to get a buff out of it, I guess. So if this thing reaches that far, then putting these sorts of things here probably makes some degree of sense. I don't know. Let's see where life takes us. Worst case, we die. So a 10% chance to heal myself? So I take a look at my hit points and I'm like, you know what, this is fine. Oh, 10% damage dealt as a heal. So it's actually better than I thought it was. I'm assuming I just want to create a giant ass mountain range too here, like. But I probably want to put this here. Can I replace tiles? Looks like I cannot. So I'd probably want to put tiles that actually don't have any effect here. The rocks here instead. And then I don't know. Keep the mountains next to the road. Oh no! I'm getting 2 on 1. What the hell's this? Road lantern. Reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. Okay. So if I don't want to get like absolutely smashed here, I'd do something like this. And I would make sure that I wouldn't face a million vampires. At least there, anyway. Guess we'll find out. An attack ring, alright. Okay, so the length of the loop is going to make these tiles more dangerous. Or less dangerous, accordingly. Back off, human. A vampire? Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock. Only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger! Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right. I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone, in the name of the greater good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry! Oh my god, this is one Omega battle. Oh boy, rest in peace. No, we're okay. Maybe. Ah! Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements prosper. But this won't do it all. Now they are just pale shadows of the former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. You can change items mid-fight, even mid-swing. It's pretty wild. I wonder if the sustainability... Yeah, let's do that. I think I just want to leave those cards for now. Oh my god. Rest in peace, me. I think I'm about to find my end here. I think I just want to bail, right? Spinning to win, Ramir. Spinning to win. How you feeling today? So I kind of want to bail, don't I? Because I'm on the edge of death. Yeah. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. Survivors. Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? Should I use the tiny voice here? Fully bloated, about to go for coffee. So you're ready for ATG day? Don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day, we see the signs of other people's presence around us. But as far as we know, they didn't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day, and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from, and our families, maybe even ourselves. I need a voice changer. My name is Yoda. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Of course you can stay. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I'm only beginning to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we'll be glad if you could help us, and we'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to. A place where I can hear other people's voices. How nice. I weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survive the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it. You might need it. Alright. Let's get a bunch of crap. Nice. Alright. Build. 10% of the campfire's healing powers. Okay. Unlocks the Blood Grove. Potion heals 4% of max HP. Alright. So it's like 12% or 8% healing that I can control versus 10% healing I can't control. But I don't actually have the materials to be able to make that thing, so let's just field kitchen it. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, it's connected. Alright. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? Food made by a good cook is tastier. Wow! That's some wisdom right there. Some straight up Sun Tzu crap. What? You were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. Give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Alright. Let us expedite. Oh, can I change the nature of my deck then? So you can have as low as 7? Okay. Oh, there's actually classes. Enemies have 0 to 1 abilities. They're not very strong. Max amount of resource 10. Class that doesn't have any particular benefits or disadvantages. Has the highest durability compared to other classes. Gains more damage each time things happen. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Get wrecked, nerd. And we're jamming here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sick. Blood Grove. A living forest. It preys on wounded occupants of the tiles around it. They spawn something dreadful from their remains. Can be placed adjacent to the road near other trees. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% hit points left. Okay. Spooky times. Oh, I made a mistake. Whatever, I guess. Sick. Is there some way to like auto unpause when there's nothing left? Oh, I can actually play with the gamepad? That's cool. Kind of feels right. Actually, do I always want to pause after every fight? I don't think so. So I guess I don't want to go too crazy on these sorts of tiles until I get stronger. So we'll kind of sit on it for now. Man, what a machine. Oh, wait. It's not adjacent to the road. It's... Okay, just creating a mountain range. Oh, well, that makes me, silly, I guess. Damage to all too? So it's got like an AoE component? It's still kind of bad though. All right. I feel like I'm kind of starting to understand how this is supposed to work. %16 evasion. Oh, so the Blood Grove just gives me all kinds of exciting things. Spawns a skeleton. Sure, why not? That's a really good ring. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Look at this. Bam. I am your god. Actually, I should have put it over here to get the bonus from the beacon. But I'm dumb. Vampire thing. Bum, 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 bum. More hit points. Skeleton guy is spicy. Good morning, Nakoko. What we got going on here? Oh, so adjacent does mean diagonals? Oh, anything on an empty tile around it. Okay. Dirk. Let me try this out. See how it feels. I think we can probably handle some vampire spice. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember. Remembering you? We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Because I don't have any good objection to that. Oh, wait. I do have one. How about... Man, that guy attacked fast. Holy crap. 12% vampirism. I feel like it's probably really good. I mean, damage is all well and good too, but it's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad, and the world is trying to restore itself. That, or even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Bruh. Like, everything kind of rotates around health, right? But... give this a shot. That might be better. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. So you lose some max HP, but you gain some regen. So we're actually doing really well so far, I think. Maybe we add some more spider spice. Oh man, it's a lot of dudes. Interesting. It's Loop Hero. It's an auto battler or battler. You basically just go in circles until you die, I guess. A vampire hut. And you literally just run in circles and change up the parameters, I guess. Those blood groves are really helpful, actually. Damn vampires. So this card, just reset everything to 1. I gotta figure out what this Oblivion tile is all about. It says erases any established tiles, so I can select a single tile to blow up. Okay, yeah. It destroys a tile. Yeah. Okay, so if I want to adjust something, I can. Won't worry about that right now. I wonder if something like this is actually better than what I'm currently wearing, just because the damage to all will probably fare me better, since we're getting more and more dudes. This is maybe better in the long term. Oh my gosh, we're testing our metal here. Oh, so I can like blow up enemies in my way if I feel like I'm gonna have a bad time. So I could annihilate like this, for example. So I guess that actually makes it one of the best cards in the game. Okay, so I'm not keeping up on my hit points thing because everything's going crazy right now. Oh, we got some interesting thing here. Mm-hmm. So pure damage is just a flat attack damage bonus, I guess. So if I attack 20% faster and I gain 20% of this, that's just an extra 2%. I believe it's the most useless card. Yeah, but what if I want to like get to the camp, right? That's my logic anyway. I feel like these weapons are worse just because the vampirism piece isn't a thing. Man, this skeleton is just wrecking things. So that might work out fine there, just because the extra attack speed will synergize with vampirism and all that stuff. I mean, I guess eventually I'm gonna have to replace this sword with something. I guess strictly speaking, I could probably equate evasion and vampirism with each other, so doing something like this is probably not the stupidest thing. Okay, I think that logic makes sense to me. So I guess at some point I'll start removing these rocks with Oblivion cards to try to get mountains instead. What is this? Regen per second. Pure damage. This actually looks like a better ring to me. We'll see. Just straight up damage. Damage to all 7 is interesting. There's already a bunch of overlap there. Whatever. Do something like that. Call it good. Like max HP in and of itself is not the end all and be all. Other than you get a higher percentage return at campfires, I guess. Not even sure if that's better. Was I getting fatigued? The hell is this? The music got pretty epic. Bam, 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 bam. Another treasury. Alright, looks like my regen is finally picking up. Getting spicier. That's good. What is this? Oh, memory fragments. Man, these guys are getting spicy. Things are looking kind of grim. Oh boy. Are we gonna rip-a-roni here? Guess what? Learning what happens when I die isn't the worst thing. So I guess the game is giving me a hint here. Another success. You've returned, and we still remember you. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good to be back, but I'd hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world were gone. The path was empty again, and there was only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting. So technically, you remember that you forgot something. We could find a way to use that. I forgot to change. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy up this place. Time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp. We have people with all sorts of skills, from the cook to the alchemist, but each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. You find a branch or a rock, turn away for a second, and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for building. But those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything with them? Curious. I realized it when I saw your campfire. The things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only a little change, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. Amazing. Alright. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition. Unlocks the village card. I like the idea of more hit points. Pretty cool. I don't think smithy stuff actually matters, but we'll see. Let's go with this. Does it actually matter where I put these things? Probably not. It's a miracle! We could find some fertile soil, and by a miracle save some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have some effect. We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to any diseases. And these potions can help you as well. Take a vial or two on your trip, and your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. Perfect. Yep, I'm a professional tink. Okay, let's make a gym. Get swole, yo. I see you don't have to rack your brains for old facts if you can just learn them again. Nice trick. No trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need. I'll leave lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you and me both. Don't care about this crap. Okay. Alright. So we got new stuff. Doubles the effects of a day's passing on the tiles around it. So this could be used to enhance meadows, I guess. Heals HP upon entering, gives you a quest, okay. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days, gross. All healing effects are lethal here, except for the potions, they're still on your side. What the hell? So if I vampire in this, it actually hits me instead? That's gonna suck some serious ding dong. Alright. So the treasury isn't actually that exciting to me, and I think the road lantern is kind of lame. Still need to cut out a card. Blood Grove is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Vampires give me good gear, but they hurt a lot. Beacons are kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. So the Blood Grove needs to be near a grove, so if I remove one, I gotta remove the other. I guess the nice thing about cemeteries is you actually spawn them on tiles. So this is like on tiles, adjacent, anywhere. Just get rid of the spiders for now. Nobody likes spiders. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was a good first pull. Oh wait, what am I doing with my life? Yeah. Why not? Cemetery action. It's a village. Probably should have put more here, to be honest, but whatever. It's kind of cool. Quest complete. Sweet. Another village. Maybe I just put one after this nonsense here. Bandit camp. Gross. Sick. Still don't know what pure damage means. Is it just a flat bonus? In which case this is just the same thing. Damn mosquitoes. And this guy's a mega boss. Sweet. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Life is pain. Die, vampire scum. Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. And you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle. And we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What? Think you're better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insight, and it's the only thing you will keep today. And those guys are spicy. Get wrecked, nerds. Come to think of it, murders and thieves are part of this world too. My mission is to return everything back to normal. Should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world. So I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Well. Crawling in my skin. Yes. Wait, really? Oh, God damn it. Okay, so this chrono crystal thing is kind of butts then, right? Sure. Wait, should I have stuck it on this thing? I don't know. It only does it each loop anyway. I really like regen per second. I'm assuming defense is also pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about villages, to be honest. I mean, hit points are good and all, but I've got some Omega Mountain here. I don't know. I don't think I want to go too crazy on village placement. What is this? A goblin camp. No! What do you mean no? You want to save the world? You want to ask for help? Our answer is no. How did you? But why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time there has been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine. I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. How do you see saving the world? By my progeny and kin, may they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. Yeah. Just drop kicking things. Quest complete. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for harpies except in the highest mountains. But there's no food there. Can't even imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Friggin' mosquitoes. Dicks in this game, they're dicks in the real world. Oh man. It's a lot of dudes. Pure damage. Wait, does this make it so that this village does nothing? For health purposes? So you need like an odd number of villages at all times? Okay. Why the hell not? This is actually better or worse? I like the defense. Oh, why didn't I put it there? Herp-a-derp. I did it again, didn't I? Wait, did this get created because there's nothing but mountains? Okay, even the banded villages heal to some degree, it looks like. Oh, I've got things to use. Also, where the hell are these potions? Oh, there they are. I'm out of healing companions. Oh, when your life is in danger, it just happens. Okay. This seems kind of mediocre. Is this just flat regen per second? Yeah, it's interesting, but I like card games in general. Kind of my jam. Vampires are spicy business. With 300 hit points in exchange for losing a bunch of stuff? Gaining more damage? Get the feeling that at this point it doesn't really matter what I put down. I don't expect to survive, to be honest. Yeah. It's time to get the hell out. Cool. Alright, so knowing what I know, these chrono crystals are kind of meh. I'm also not super sure where the point of mosquitoes are, but... whatever, I guess. I think I want to do something like this. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Back in a couple of minutes. Whoop. My capture card's been acting up, so I'll have to fix that screen more properly later. Like yesterday, the driver that the capture card uses for demuxing or whatever crashed my PC. Which is interesting because it's been kind of working fine for a long time. Oh, wait. Because the vampire thing is right next to the village, they spawn ghouls. Interesting. So there's a whole bunch of card interactions I gotta figure out. Screw you, Faro. I thought thematically it was kind of neat. Vampires gotta eat too, you know. I did kill the village. Strong combos and that I'm about to get wrecked by it. Why the hell not? Wonder what other combos there are. See what happens when you have a 9 block of rock. Okay, it makes a mountain. Yeah, wait. We got some stuff. Oh. Welcome, Darren the Wizard and friends. How was Path of Exile? I used to be big into Path of Exile, Soul of Self-Found, hardcore. I spent way more time in Path of Building than I did in the actual game, though, so I don't know. Who is being played? Your first time playing? Wow. That game's got so much stuff going on in it. The learning curve is ridiculous. I think people that want Diablo to be more like Path of Exile should shut the hell up. I think there's things that can be stolen from that game, but I think it's nice that there's, you know, 2 different levels. You know, one more casual slant and one much more aggressive one. The skill tree in Path of Exile is not as crazy as people think it is once you get used to it, but it's super daunting. Anyway, I hope everybody's Easter weekend is going well. I am playing Loop Hero for the first time here. And it's kind of fun. But I've always liked card games, and this is what it feels like. I feel like I'm playing some weird version of Magic the Gathering. Like, you guys remember that Micro Prose version of Magic? I feel like max HP is a big deal, but I don't know. There's some like sustain game going on here. I haven't really figured out. Okay, so mountains don't actually become a bigger mountain. Or you can only have one peak. I don't know. I haven't figured that out. What is this? Defense, counter regen, evasion. Just sit on it for a moment. Yeah, Loop Hero has some really good chiptunes for sure. Swap that out. Kind of like the regen per second better. I think it might be good for tiles right now. Kind of biting off more than I could chew right now. I wonder what matches up with Battlefield. I think my mods are sleeping right now. Anyway, Darren the Wizard does a whole bunch of variety stuff. A lot of indie games and stuff like that, so if you're into those things, good choice. He's also on super late at night. So if you're trying to figure something out, something to watch while you're slamming energy drinks and studying or whatever, he's a good choice. Alright. I'm not sure I like the treasury that much. But we'll see. Vampires are pretty angry. I'd probably be pretty angry too if I hadn't eaten in 100 years. Oh boy. Nice. What is this? You'll get a new choice of 3 traits. Doesn't cost a trait point. Okay. Hero leaves 10% of his findings in camp. Each time the hero passes through a tile, you heal for each non-road tile around it. That might actually be pretty okay. Oh, nice. Big upgrade. I think that's way better. Because I'm pretty sure the defense just represents how much damage I can suck up from a single hit. Oh, interesting. So I kind of want a vampire mansion right next to the village. Because eventually it gets sorted out. I wonder what else this thing influences. Defense to whatever. I really like this damage to all nonsense. This is good. Okay, so if I want to be a dick, I do this, and then they become ghouls. Alright, we'll see how things go. I feel like I put way too much down on the board. Where am I anyway? Oh, there I am. Might have got something cool. Is losing 5 defense good? Attack speed counter, vampirism. I guess I can still think about it for a bit. I don't have to pull the trigger yet. I definitely don't want to have 2 vampire villages on at the same time. So this one's gonna heal me pretty well. Don't think I need the healing yet. I'll sit on that card and we'll see where things go. Got some fun stuff here. Regen, vampirism. Scimitar does not deal as much as the Gladius, but it does attack a little faster. Does that mean I'm done? Still don't really understand what this means. I think it just means that you can't loop indefinitely. Just throw down whatever here. Means I can boss. Like, it always prompts me to, like, leave or whatever at that time. But maybe I can just ignore it? Oh, go another circle and you fight the... Okay. So I can just ignore it. Alright, thank you, Faro. Broken longsword. Alright, let's YOLO then. Oh, dude. How is it possible? What's up, Mad Eye? That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. Its every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. It's pretty good, man. Not exactly stressing me out. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? How's your gardening adventures going? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, organizing, combining and merging them. But how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. Pile of Bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Oh. It's not actually an extra loop. It's literally just fight this dude. Well, rest in peace me, I think. Yep. Ugh! I'm alive? But how? Thanks to us. A small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. I think your chips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Alright. Failure number 1, I guess. Won't be the last. Alright, so... I guess I need to be really strong to face that dude. What the hell is this? Trait deck? I guess that just shows me what possibilities there are. Alright, so this is interesting, right? So does it make sense to have this swamp? Like, what can I combine with this swamp? Battlefield and swamp, maybe? I guess I just need to try different combinations and see where things go. It looks like the goal is to get strong enough to beat up that dude. So let's do it. Alright, so mountains, I guess, need to be a little farther away from things, so we'll build here. And I guess the meadows are less space critical, so let's throw it down there. May as well throw that in front of me. Cemetery next to the village makes sense to me. Damage to all is pretty cool right now. Treasury is not as good as I would like, I think, but... So, throw it down anyway, see where things take us. It's literally the same shield. I don't have any groves. Swamp. Just don't know how swamps work. I think I'll try out Blue Protocol. Funny you should say that, because I was watching some nonsense this morning and one guy's like, I left Lost Ark for Blue Protocol, and I'm like, alright, well, that's appealing, but if it's another Asian game, it's gonna have the same sort of equipment advancement crap that pisses me off, right? So I'll probably keep half an eye on it. I don't actually know when it drops in a way that I can play it. I don't really mind anime games as long as the gameplay is good. Like, I don't have this like anti-weeb sentiment. All right, that doesn't have any effect. I thought it might, but I guess not. I mean, I did play the crap out of Terra. But Terra's gameplay was amazing. Easily the best in any MMO that has ever existed. Wait, did I screw this up? Because the mountain only forms from rocks, right? Alright, we'll learn something here. Finally got ourselves a weapon. That's nice. What if I make myself a really big... Want some big and small rocks, so it doesn't really matter. You only get one of them though, I guess. Big claim? I think it's objective, man. There's just nothing like it. The only problem with it was super latency dependent. Like, your damage output actually was tied to how good your internet connection was. At least until they formed the proxy stuff, and people figured out how all that worked. What other MMO that's coming out? There's a whole bunch of them, but no, it's not Thorns. It's there's like Throne and Liberty, which I'm not going to hold that much hope for because it's made by the same people who did Allion and all that stuff. Or, sorry, Lineage. So it's going to have the same degenerate friggin' nonsense included in it that I really dislike. Like, if there's an equipment advancement mechanism in there that is RNG based, I'm not touching it. I don't even care. I want equipment advancement to be based on content completion or like some deterministic path. Like, I thought I could handle the RNG stuff with Lost Ark, but I just couldn't. It wore on me. Doing okay, Hazal. Alright, Ramir's on, isn't he? He is! What do you mean by horizontal progression? I mean, most MMOs are linear in their progression. So Terra, at one point, had your gear progression tied to your ability to kill bosses. So when you killed a boss, a critical crafting material dropped from it, And you didn't necessarily get it all the time, like there's multiple ones, and sometimes you lost the roll or whatever, big deal, right? But as soon as you got that, you were good to go. You can make the thing. The problem is that afterwards, at some point, they added this enhancement piece on top of it. And after plus 12, that became RNG based. So in the Asian version of Terra, if you tried to go past plus 12, you risked breaking the item, which is super sad, right? In the North American and European version, they dumbed that down and said, okay, well, instead of it blowing up, what it does is it just resets to plus 12. So you had to get lucky 3 times in a row to get to plus 15, which was the max. So often what ended up happening in the end game was that the only difference between 2 players of equal skill was just how lucky one person got. And that didn't wear on me quite as much because the delta between plus 15 and plus 12 was not that huge, and the gameplay itself was good enough that it sort of overshadowed it. Like the combat in Terra was more fun than Lost Ark. I like Holy Trinity MMOs where there's like a healer and a tank and, you know, DPS and that kind of stuff. But then that RNG mechanism got bigger and bigger and bigger, and the gap between the guaranteed enhancement and the random enhancement got bigger and bigger and bigger, and I just lost my mind. And then I guess a whole bunch of the original developers of the game moved on to create other crap, so the quality of the experience dropped over time. And then of course it finally died permanently last year. Hope your weekend's going well, Professor Blunt. Professor. Goodbye, village. Oh man, this is gonna be spicy. Oh, that was a quest. No, I prefer vertical Mad Hype, but you need some sort of catch-up mechanic eventually. That was both good and bad. No, I did not, Faro. Oh, cool. So I guess what I could do is I could have like a regen set if I'm getting really low. Yeah, I'm doing way better now that the electricity's back on. That's what I want to do, is actually have a heal right before that. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna keep the Vampire Mansion for now. Oh, but don't the items, like, explode? So you can't just keep swapping, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use that feature that much, but it's good to know. Thank you, sir. Oh my gosh. Stop evading. Oh boy. This is, not ideal. Alright, looks like I get a complete mountain now, though. It's pretty cool. High-end strats. I'm not smart enough for that, so we'll see where that goes. Die, vampire scum. What is this? Lose my damage to all, though? Okay, I think the health boost is actually totally worth it here. Doing well, Roybert. Just trying to figure out a new game. Fortunately, I've got one of the top 5 players in the world here, and Faro. Yeah. That's not good at all. Alright, that's a very high danger area. I may have made an error in really stacking things up there. I'm not sure this is a good decision, to be honest. I think this might be better. Just keep building my mountain. Okay, so I think I got through hell. Probably okay from here on out for a little bit. Okay. Still gonna be rough going, I think, but... So this is interesting. I lose a bunch of hit points, but I gain more sustain, which is probably more useful right now. So every time I put more mountain stuff, I get this crap. Top what? Faro claimed that he was like a top 5 player of this game in the world or something. Obviously being kind of facetious, but I'm pretty sure that he has spent a lot of time. This is very interesting. Yeah, this is definitely Faro's kind of game. Was there a question you missed? No. Friggin' Roybert, always a disturber of the peace. Sowing chaos in his wake. I think just the flat defense is better here. Hopefully only once, Roybert. Oh my god. You guys are all scumbags. Just keep creating swamps or something here. So I guess what I might want to do is like have a set for boss fights or something. So things like damage to all don't really mean anything, right? When it comes to doing battle with the boss. Okay. So is this going to be an okay village now? Like, I feel like putting a vampire next to a bandit village is not the worst. Or is it going to be like thieves and nonsense at the same time? This might be better. Faro's giving me all the cheats. His damage to all is actually not that exciting. .4 regen per second seems serious. Uh-oh. Okay. Where'd all the tunes go? Oh, they're there. Every palace increases Lich HP and damage by 5. Oh, gross. Can I guess I'd want that Oblivion thing for it, right? Okay. So I guess saving up as many cards as you can manage makes a lot of sense. Okay. Right, so I need to either use Oblivion cards or build out stuff around the campsite. Alright. Lessons learned, I guess. I don't think I'm in a particularly good position to deal with this, so I think once we get to the camp, we're gonna bail, but we'll take these lessons forward and go from there. Oh man. Doesn't matter what I do right now, I think. I need to leave, I think? Oh my god! Ah! You think I can get through this next one? YOLO. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we've got some things to do. So we gotta build up around the camp, otherwise the Lich is gonna wreck us harder. Cool. Smithy, I think, is next. By the anvil of the seven seas, if it isn't a little forge. Yarr! You have no idea how I miss the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. We'll have some proper tools now, laddie. You'll have my word. You'll even have something for those journeys of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're no stranger to the sailor's craft. Ah, shiver me hammers. How'd you know? It doesn't matter, though. You're right. Don't you worry. I'll show you these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm. Even for a dozen days in a row. Alright. So. It's kind of annoying that I haven't found any other combinations with the battlefield and stuff. So I've tried this on a swamp. Wait, or is it just a grove and cemetery? I don't know, yo. Oh, sick. We start with some crappy gear. Death! Alright, so I kind of want to keep like the largest area for mountains, so I'll just keep the meadow over here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Spiders? Hell yeah. Oh wait. I should have put crappy easy mobs around the thing now. Hello, Monolith. You a vampire hanging upside down? Okay, I think we're good. Just keep cruising. This is a really long loop. Best song in the game? I'm not sure I agree. Boss one's kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam. So many spiders! Can you imagine having a sponsorship like that? Thanks for the follow, Big Chungus. Have you heard your theme song before? It's fantastic. Whoa, dun, 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 dun. You have bigger dreams? Yeah, I want to be fabulously wealthy. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, it's a good boost. Try to do a save with the least amount of runs to beat the game. You keep redoing the save until you get a start with 6 slimes on the first day. For the maximum output. I don't have the patience for that kind of crap. It's about looping. You're trying to rebuild reality based on some memory-related nonsense. So you just go in circles and hope that RNG favors you, I guess. When you grow up, you want to be dead? Well, I've got good news, man. You just gotta let it happen, I guess. I think defense is worth more than regen. Yeah, RNGesus. Oh, I should have... Ugh, whatever. Suboptimal. Yeah, you're a hero stuck in a loop. It's not very creative, but it's, you know, straightforward. Alright. This is beacon business. I'll hang on to the mansion for now. Or I guess I could... Kind of like how Vampire Survivors is really cool, even though it's actually a super dumb game. Oh, nice. What's an epitaph? Or what an epitaph? Yeah. Yeah, you're getting teased too much in your hentai games these days. Damage all 4, defense 6. I feel like that's better than counter. Over time, I'm gonna figure out what type of stats I'm interested in, and I guess we'll go from there. Got a power. I feel like this article of protection thing is super serious business. Probably fine. Let's just keep cruising. Maybe we'll get some better music soon. Might be better just to go raw damage right now. My god. Mosquitoes are awful. It's funny how this game mimics real life. What an edgelord. Just hanging out in the graveyard. So 7 defense. It's probably better. Nothing. This whole track. Some joblins. My god. I'll have to look up what countering actually is. I feel like it just deals damage back. It doesn't actually prevent damage. It's kind of got this Slay the Spire flavor. Where you're playing the Ironclad. Thanks for follow Monolith. Pure damage. 9% evasion seems like poop. Actually, I should have put that down here. I gotta fill out those squares. Food? Sounds like a good idea. I still haven't eaten today. $17, 16% counter, 2 pure damage. So I take 2 extra damage every time I get hit. But I can counter a bunch. Meh. Die, vampire slime. Okay. Finally got a village. Only Tristram? Actually, the Diablo 4 music's very good. It definitely felt like a return to form, you know? Good morning, Mr. Hollywood. Oh, it's actually afternoon now. My god. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, sick. Alright, what is this? 1523 with an extra counter? So if I'm being attacked by multiple dudes, does this result in more damage output than just the raw 3? I guess I'll get this shot. You almost said morning too. I mean, it feels like it. Throw a cemetery in here somewhere. Because why the hell not? Oh, I got some stuff. 442 defense, attack speed, counter. Attack speed's an interesting stat. Do I have the juice to be able to survive a double village? Give it a go, I guess. What else we got here? Every counter heals the hero for 1.5. Oh, that's cool. Next attack to deal 2 damage to all. Why would anybody take that? Guess you gotta really have a good setup to abuse it. Regen per second evasion, vampirism, defense, damage to all, regen per second. I still like regen per second, but I feel like it's maybe less impactful than I would like, just because your incoming damage is so aggressive. I feel like 30 defense is probably worth swapping out for. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's linear, but there's definitely something going on there. Hello, Sako. Let's throw a bunch of cemeteries in here. Became a ghost. That'll be a good one. The chest is a mimic. Oh, that could be cool. Pure damage 2 regen per second. It actually seems worse than the ritual sword. I can imagine Street Halo. Hope your weekend's going well. Happy Easter to everybody. I'm not sure about this one. It's big regen per second. Is it worth losing like 6 damage per hit though for him? I mean, probably. Let's just do it. Screw it. What is life? Oh, this is slick. I'll take that. 662 damage to all, regen per second, way more max HP, which equates to what? Another 75 damage shield? What doth life? Sure, I guess. Mm, 20 damage to all is actually pretty spicy. 6 defense, 4. Spiders everywhere! Let's do it. Alright, I still need to fill in these 2 more gaps. I'm gonna try to kill the Lich. Life is a spicy meatball. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Can I handle 3 villages? Why not? Go big or go home. What is this? Not good enough is what it is. Crushing it. Maybe this will be the run. $25 to $35, 6 defense, better attack speed, loses some damage to all. Slightly more damage to things. Quest completo. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. So, skilled armor does not seem like something you want to take late game, right? So let's go second thoughts. 10% chance of stunning. Hero rushes in battle head on. His first attack is 75% to stun each enemy for 1 second. Amazing. Sure. This is just gonna be a vampire house, I guess. Perfect timing. Okay, so he's not uber juiced. See, this is when the real hype begins. Bam, 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 bam. What is this golem crap? See how things go. It is pretty sick. Getting me hyped up for the final conflict. I don't hold out a whole bunch of hope here for survival, but see how it goes. So I think that's fine. How is it possible? Shut up. We have a score to settle. Oh man. He's dealing so much damage? Holy crap. What a machine. How did he deal so much more damage just by not having his Lich Pows? Alright. I guess, carry on with my life here. Yeah, big oof. Life is pain. Speaking of pain, I am pretty freaking hungry. Alright, what else we got? Depends on the loop. Just RNG damage. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a little bit. Yeah, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, let me catch up on this. Blah, blah, blah. I took too many loops to spawn him, which means I need to figure out how to spawn him faster, I guess. Or just get stronger. I don't feel like I was sandbagging. Chinese food at the mall? That's awesome. Thanks, Chunkus. Alright, let's do this. Bam! Straight into it. Oh! Can I just right-click on this to equip it? You know, it'd be awesome if there was actually like a fast equip mode. I actually really like mall Chinese food. And I have no idea why. This is going to be a good mountain location. I'll keep the meadow over here then. Got some curry. Hopefully I don't blast you guys with too much food ASMR. Accelerator thingies also accelerate enemies. So it is literally all units. Treasuries are weird though. Yeah, but the movement speed's the important part, right? I feel like damage to all is better in the early game. Oh, the Lich, yeah. Okay. It's not like the number of loops. Oh, I guess it's maybe counterproductive. But why would you want to even use the beacon then? Like, ever? If it's merely a negative. I'm assuming that eventually there's going to be something that'll be like, oh, scale off of movement speed or something, and then you kind of have to make a choice. Maybe that's just, I don't know, wishful thinking or something. Oh, it's a mimic! Disgusting. Shank it. Groves are kind of cool. Enemies spawn based on the clock. Okay, and the more days that pass per loop, the more dudes you get to kill at a certain level. So the more rewards you end up getting as a consequence. I think that's the takeaway here. Okay, and the weaker the dude is at the end. All right. So you get better gear, but at the cost of having stronger monsters. Okay. Not a huge fan of the treasury, to be honest, but maybe it's fine. Oh, there's a loop counter. Okay. The double regen's kind of cool. But I think it's just regen per second, right? It doesn't affect vampirism or whatever else. Meh. More villages! Yeah. Alright, so it's kind of mediocre, I guess. Sure. Hmm. You getting in the game, Abid? Cool. So I might want to replace beacons with those chrono things so I just spawn a lot more dudes. 14, 22... Blood Grove. Yeah, Bede. Spookiest cemetery. Should buy this game at some point. I don't think it's very expensive. I think it's like 15 bucks. You only beat it once before giving up? My god. Stanley Parable? No. I'm actually not a huge fan of puzzle games in general. But every now and then there's definitely something that scratches the itch. I'm a little concerned about my sustain here. You know what? I never would have guessed a bead. Nice. Yeah, apparently the writing's very good in Stanley Parable. What is this ghost crap? That was actually pretty spicy. Let's see if I can find more cool combinations. Yeah, it's kind of a niche genre. Puzzle games, that is. So if you're trying to make, you know, maximum money, it's not really the best path. Part of me kind of wants to go back and play some of the King's Quest games. Or Monkey Island. Escape Together? I should do more VR stuff, to be honest. Just set up another ransacked village? Don't know if I have the sustain to do that. Because ideally I get another village here. Battle Group VR. I've been playing Until You Fall. But I need to get some shoes or something, because after about an hour and a half, my feet start to hurt me. It's maybe some serious spice. This feels worse for some reason. And again, get 2 HP a hit, give or take. Yeah, okay. 18, straight up upgrade, no thought needed there. A lot of meadows, a lot of groves. We got our bonus village here. That might not have been the smartest thing to do, but... Holy crap! Got another trait. That's cool. VR is kind of expensive. Sure. So that deals with the lich. As long as something crazy doesn't happen, it might be in okay shape. Was it based on the number of cards you place? Okay. Pretty sure I'm basically dead though. Oh, okay. Suppose I should have put the mountains more around here after I built up that, but life is pain. So I get a little healing. Can't study anything, man. I'm pretty sure the best decision I can make right now is bail. And then next game, since I know how this timer works, I guess I can just game the system and loop for a while in exchange for having a higher enemy level. Because I'll get what? Like 20% of my hit points back? Yeah, life sucks. Alright. Oh, that doesn't actually give me anything. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. What the heck is a weed field thing? Unlocks a new class. I don't know what's more important. Can I move things around? Thank you. This place is nice, calm. There are people here, but they are quiet. They look grim, but they can tell you much if you can listen. Can I migrate this? Oh, I can upgrade them. What the fudge? Jedi Survivor's dumb? Why? Oh, you need a lot of material. Holy crap. Okay, how do I get out of this purgatory? Oh, there we are. Okay, so the chrono crystals are more interesting to me. You can only be a good guy? I mean, the previous game you were a good guy too. I'm not sure what your expectations are. Besides, the Sith don't even exist. Well, I guess strictly speaking, Palpatine's probably Sith, but... like, people conflate the dark side with Sith way too much, and they're completely different things. Like, Sith is a religion. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but that's not what that game's all about. Like, it's not Knights of the Old Republic. I don't even know what you're talking about, Faro. Sorcery. I I don't know why you're trying to request songs, man. Definitely not a fitness stream. That reminds me, I'm still super confused as to why the my filter's not working. Yeah. Minor annoyance. Nice. Life is rage. Okay, so this isn't affected by double. This isn't really either. So if I were to do this, I'd get double rat dogs next time around. But that was maybe a suboptimal placement. Boom. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. Gross. Oh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Don't know if this is better or not. I feel like defense is just that much spicier than everything else. I do have a grove. Glass cannon is life. The best defense is a good offense. Juicing. Attack speed, regen per second, damage to all. I feel like damage to all is maybe better in the early game as well. Boom. I don't know, I could be crazy. Just doing my best. Village time. Maybe if I make a row of swamps or something, it'll do something interesting. I think I'm gonna try to cluster up light cards and see where it goes. I think it's just hard to ignore raw damage output at the moment. Okay, so we'll set up a treasury there for later. I think the raw defense is just useful. Kind of like the regen too, though. Level up. 35% chance to perform a counterattack. Is a counter worth the 3? Might be. Cemeteries are pretty cool. Just gonna make big ones. Right, I get memory fragments now when I pass through graveyards. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Just keep pumping that treasury for all it's worth. Seems legit. Pure damage, vampirism. Sure, why not? Do I have any more spiders? I do. More spiders everywhere. That's what we want. I'm gonna make a wild and crazy assumption that these don't overlap with each other, so you don't get one like every half a day. Ba, 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 ba. $420 blaze it. Just keep building on my swamp. Make a big ass graveyard. Friggin' mosquitoes, yo. I got a trait. We'll go the Chungus route. So we've got to do 3 loops for this. Maybe it's fine. Awesome. Still not sure if the decisions I'm making are good, but I think they're trending in the right direction. Alright, I've made a super long swamp. I don't think these things improve with themselves? A goblin archer. Man, those mimics are dicks. I don't think I want to place a treasure because I don't think I'm going to have enough cards to do anything with it, so it's probably a waste. What is this? Pure damage, vampirism? Sure, why not? Okay, sustain is pretty good right now. We just need to fill in these gaps, I guess. So that's good there. So we could chrono this area and or this area. Get double the spawns. I don't think it's useful for anything right now. Battlefields are always pretty cool. Alright, so this is interesting. I think maybe I drop them around here for the resources. I'm still not sure if just dropping meadows all day is a good idea or not. I think once I get this treasury surrounded, I'm not going to place any more mountains. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to place some more swamps either. Pretty close. Guess I might not be able to actually... surround this before the boss spawns anyway. Whoa! 17 to 25, pure damage counter, attack speed. Which I think might be better for what I want to do. Pure damage, defense, evasion. That's just better. Counter regen per second. Vampirism. It's probably fine. Damage to all, regen. Attack speed, regen. 18 pure damage counter, whatever. $21, $31. 5 defense, less attack speed, more regen per second. It's maybe fine. Sure. What the heck is that? Book of Memories. Okay, we're like 2 cards away. There's so many dudes. Set up to nuke now. Maybe. What the heck goes? Oh, the ones around this create 3. Oh, interesting. So the treasury things make up for the loss of that one slot by making these ones better. So you kind of want to treat these like mountains. Okay. Okay, so at this point, I can just drop anything I want because it's not like I'm trying to hold off on spawning the dude. So I guess I do want to plan better then. Like actually maybe be on the next loop before I hit up the boss. That way I can drop as many cards as possible without going crazy. Alright. What is this memory book thing? What are the chances I'm gonna kill this dude? Probably pretty low, right? YOLO.
How is it possible?
Shut up. Might be doable.
Victory! Nonsense. This is impossible. For so many reasons. I don't understand.
Now put everything back the way it was. Freaking nerd.
I can't. I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect.
You're in no position to refuse, you sack of bones.
He's already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end. To witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required.
Who is he?
I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. You will find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you now.
So spare me your wheezing and just die. That sack of bones was telling the truth. I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to, and the skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. That's heavy metal. Each day passes 15% faster. That's pretty crazy. Resource cap is increased by 15%. 50? Because I just take these. Okay, so I got some juice. I'm actually pretty healthy, so maybe it makes sense to stay for now. Let's get greedy. All right. I'm looking forward to dying on the first time around. Should be good. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Pharaoh. I think this is fine. Whatever. Make all the spiders. Okay, so I'm actually pretty punchy right now. We'll just keep booping. I guess the push comes to shove, I can always just retreat. Just get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks for the follow, Baron Mad. Hope Easter weekend is treating you well. Don't know what that ding is. I thought it was traits, but doesn't seem to be. Or maybe I'm just out of traits. Do 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 do. Oh, is it the stun effect maybe? Wait, if I do this, okay, and then oh, it does work. Okay. So you kind of want to run these along the edge as well? I guess there's a whole bunch of different things to consider. Okay, that's cool. There's all kinds of little synergies that I have to pay mind to. You double the effectiveness of meadows if you mix them up with something else. So as long as they're next to something. Okay, so you can go ahead and increase these by throwing something else like that here. Okay. I'm assuming that the chrono crystals and the blooming meadows don't actually interact with each other. It's just nonsense. So I guess the optimal way to build out the meadows then is to kind of have them peppered with other stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can apply that the next round. Looks like I'm not actually getting nailed that hard, which is good. So in exchange for sacrificing some effectiveness on the mountains, you can improve the effectiveness of this. You kind of want to just build out the mountain, do your thing, and then after that, it doesn't really matter. Unless you're actively looking for way more hit points. Okay. Yeah, so there's probably a point where you've got enough hit points to kind of be effective. And then you just want to invest more in meadows and stuff like that. Alright. Guess we'll find out. So strictly speaking right now, I think evasion is a little bit better than countering. We're also kinda struggling. A little bit here. Every counter heals the hero for a bunch. Okay. So this is kind of inefficient, I guess. was a lot of loot. Is it any good though? Doesn't really look like it. I wonder what the highest rank item is. Probably 9 or 10. Attack speed at times 4 plus 4. Countering. Countering is good right now though. Damage to all 5. Regen per sec is up. Evasion is slightly down. The more hit points. Probably okay. A little more meadow action. Holy crap. I think I have to bail on this run right now. Yeah, alright. That's fine, yeah. Everybody listen, the Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but... What Lich? And what curse? I believe you, of course. But I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one with the fur coat and scepter, shrouded in nebulas, floating above the world on big shining wings, consuming it piece by piece? It's strange. And everything here does look the same. Why? I guess he wasn't the only reason for this darkness then. The skeleton mentioned him. Whoever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. Seems I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. Bah. Vampirism would be a good idea, yeah. Is this just telling me that I can upgrade it if I want? I feel like building makes more sense though. I have no idea whatsoever. Unlocks the swamp card. I've already done that. Unlocks the... So what do I get? I get more potions? Is that what that means? Oh, allows you to start expeditions with basic gear. Plus 8% to healing power. 2% of potions healing effect. Okay. We are learning! But I think for now... Sit tight. I wonder if the rogue's cool. Give it a shot. There are exiles even in Exile Hero. Don't go too hard on the lost souls who found respite in wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? But I'm not here for the... That's strange. This place and this life, it all feels so familiar. Now we're talking! So you found a living on the road. A bit of robbery, maybe. Or collecting bounties for some unlucky souls? It's as if someone else knew and did all this, and now I have their knowledge and skills. Somehow I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now. And this coin purse. I think I stole it, too. Ah! Wait. That's my purse. You don't believe me? Oh well. Feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. Oh. I don't know what this item slot crap is. I'm just gonna do it. Find out. Congratulations, hero. These new cauldrons will make life better, not just for you, but for the whole camp. To celebrate, you can write down a new recipe. Grate 4 potatoes and half a block of cheese, mixed together with a pot of sour cream, then bake for an hour. Only fried eggs are easier and tastier than this. Nice. Hero can rest before fighting a boss. Oh, you don't actually get the hit points. Well, that's terrifying. So I think this is the best I can do for now. Learn some new things. Let's get out there, I guess. What's the difference? Okay. 2% for each second of the fight. Collects trophies by killing enemies in combat and exchanges them for items at the campfire. Starts with 5% vampirism, 10% stat bonus of the same type that come from 2 or more equipment items. The effect stacks. That's pretty cool. But you don't have vampirism, right? Oh, okay. So the class dictates the slots you can use and dictates what available stuff exists. So that's kind of annoying, right? If we don't have sustain via vampirism and regen, it's kind of a struggle, I guess. Oh, YOLO. Oh, I can't use shields? This animation's pretty funny. Not really sure where I want to put that. More blood for the blood gods. Okay, so the treasury is not a bad idea for anywhere, really, as far as I can tell. Goodbye. Oh, interesting. So you have to do this all in one big go. So I should probably save that slot for a village, in theory. What the heck is this? Man, I get the feeling that the rogue is gonna be a giant pain in the dick. Mm-hmm. The rogue definitely seems to be way more annoying. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Look at all these slimes. Well, may as well place a blood grove here, I guess. Seems legit. See what goodies we got. I think that's as good as I get here. I'm assuming the checkerboard pattern is the ideal for meadows. And I probably should build out from the edge of the road instead of like this. It's actually kind of mechanically annoying to do this. So boots are just stat sticks. Don't have anything to do with survival. 6 to 10, 3 defense as a polearm. For a class that doesn't have any defense, that might actually be a big deal. Let's give that a shot. Uh-oh, mosquitoes. Disgusting. Do I actually want a ton of mosquitoes? I don't think so. Although they're less of a big deal on this guy, because I don't actually heal through weird sources, right? Five % evasion, 16% counter. Guess that's fine for now. Who knows? Looks like I haven't pulled any vampires yet. Speak of the devil. Okay, so I can't actually plan around that. It's kind of annoying. Alright, lowers the quantity of items received on the camp tile by 3. Okay, so I kind of want more health, so it probably makes more sense to do this kind of thing. That's kind of a struggle. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get nuked, I think. Yeah, it's basically guaranteed at this point. Yeah. Alright, I think for now we stick with the warrior. Because I don't understand how to maintain the rogue at the moment. It's just very evasion centric, I think. Alright, let's try again. Oh! Yeah, you into the herb? It's been legal here for years. Experimental phase. Yeah. The funny thing is, when it got legalized, nothing really changed. There's a lot of cannabis stores, though. There's more of them than coffee shops. Like, it's crazy. Just everywhere. No, the black market still exists just because they're cheaper. Some people say they're higher quality too. I don't know, not really my thing, but a buddy of mine says that the stuff that he gets from the government is worse, and so he doesn't bother. Apparently it was pretty bad in the beginning, and then it kind of improved over time, but again, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to it. Like I said, a buddy of mine doesn't bother with the legitimate stuff because he gets like red eyes and stuff. I mean, yeah, for him, because if he buys the black market stuff, he doesn't get the demon eyes. I guess it's kind of itchy. Usually means you're high. I don't know, man. He does have allergies, yeah. So there's something he's allergic to in the legal stuff. Spiders and stuff. Just throw another village here. Wait, I could game the system and avoid bandits, right? By having the adjacent squares filled before I get hit with that crap? Yeah, it's simple, but it's neat. Like, I barely know what I'm doing here. I just don't know how you influence things so that your sustain is high enough to keep kind of going forever. I feel like I got lucky on that first one. Just smash buttons and throw cards. Just full-blown Yu-Gi-Oh mode. I mean, it kind of works. Like, look at this. I'm taking 20 damage a hit here. Whoa! They only last for so many turns and then they just explode? Ugh. Maybe I gotta go back to the stage 1 and just farm it up. Yeah, it's Nakoko's method of playing, just smash the face against the keyboard. Just gotta get good. This is one weird loop. Yeah, Nakoko's an expert at that strategy. Shocking how effective it is. Kind of like the idea of throwing a chrono here. But I'm still not sure if the chrono actually affects meadows or not. If it does, then putting it something like here makes a lot more sense. Give it a go. So then what I'd do is I'd place the meadows like this, and then in theory I'd get 6 or something? So HP per day is 12, which is 612, so it does work that way. We're learning! I'm a genius. Yeah. So that gave me 4, because it's not juiced up yet. But it's cool though. Yeah, we gotta work on the rage level. Well, that's actually worse by a pretty good margin. A little better shield. Pretty cool. A new quest has been accepted. Throw down the chrono. Like here? Then the mountain I want to build is like a 5x5, so over here. Oh, nice. Some good stuff. Two defense, 9 counter. Okay, so I can kind of see how I can build up a lot of regen just by kind of surrounding the area with meadows and then overlapping the chrono crystals to get double the effect back, as well as the extra point. So we got this treasury thing, right, which is pretty cool. But it doesn't let you put it right up against things. So we'd want to put it here, I think. Oh no, that was actually wrong. I should have put it out one more because I can't put a meadow there. But that's okay. Lesson learned already. Let's get that blood in there. Nice, big hit. Damage to all 7 feels pretty okay. Is evasion 16 better? And 2 defense? Probably. This might be really bad if I do this. This whole track is gonna be awful. Oh, nice. Something potentially kind of cool. Counterpoints. Could be okay. Guess that makes more sense. Don't think it really matters where I put that right now. I do want to drop the vampire thing here, but I think it's going to be awful. So this is actually doing pretty okay. So I've got the trait for countering, right? So I should probably favor countering a bit. I'm not sure if I can lean on it the whole time, but you know, it's a thing. Let's put a village there. Get this boost. What is this? 7% counter, 4%, 3 defense. It's probably a little bit better. Man, things are looking grim. Oh, that doesn't go down that far. God damn it. Like a total waste. Yeah, I am. I think I need to play a lot more defensively. Alright. I think I'm starting to get it, though. Let's, round 2. Okay. I promise I'm starting to get it. I don't think the grove placement really matters that much. But these sorts of corners are going to be good for meadow placement. So I kind of want to keep my spawners out of the way, I guess. Guess cemeteries can kind of go wherever, doesn't matter. I don't know of any synergies with them yet, so I can't optimize that. I should probably get rid of the swamps too from the deck, because they're actively bad for this this class. I think it's something you want to go through with a rogue, but otherwise it's not great. So if I put a chrono thing like here or here, then I should be able to get... Cemeteries spawn off-fight archers if they're behind something. It will fire at you. Okay. Kind of like the goblins. So this is probably the right place to put a meadow along this part. Well, that'll be fun. I'll accept my fate. So what I can do is throw this here and potentially double dip. This is really rough with my current setup. Okay, so where would I want to put this for funsies? Probably here? I don't know, putting this down is a good idea. Doesn't look like it's going to be. It's a pretty good weapon, though. Got a trait! Damage for every potion used. Could be fun. Now this... put it here will probably give me the best bang for my buck. $14 to 22 damage to all. I lose the 8% evasion, which is maybe not great. Just hits a lot harder. Losing my vampirism seems mediocre, but 11% evasion is pretty good. I need to figure out how defense works. If it's like a linear reduction in the damage I take, or what. I think that is okay. So we throw down a meadow here. And our life is less painful. Do the same thing here. Drop the battlefield wherever. Doesn't really matter that much. Get way better armor. Guess I can put a regular village down here to prep for this crappy area. Okay. I think this is all going in the right direction. Defense 2, regen, evasion. More meadow action. Maybe that's fine. Okay, I don't think this is a particularly good place to throw this. But in general, it seems pretty okay. %, evasion? I definitely feel like building for defense is the way to go. Well, maybe not. Defense is a stab at the evasion and all that. Really seems like the right idea. And a goal only gives me 1 point, but if I do this, it's fine. Doesn't make my life worse. I get the 2 pickups there. There's a lot of overlap, but don't think I care that much. Saul could be awful at some point. Nice. Okay, this could be cool. So give me at least two meadow spots. Alright, I think we are HP positive right now, for the most part. As long as nothing super crazy happens. Does that work? So at this point, just keep building out. Mount Doom for my dwarf to travel to? No, we're stuck in a time loop, man. I can't find my way out. Struggles of life. How's your Easter weekend going, Harry? Trying to learn this game. I think I'm just barely holding on at the moment, though. You know, sometimes life is pain. Just means you should buy better toilet paper. You know, prepare for the worst. Cool. That's also better. 15 less damage by a wide margin, but way more evasion? Maybe I'm okay with this. Poop loop? That's a good one, grilled Pikachu. What does grilled Pikachu even taste like? Every now and then I feel like I want to try out Squirrel or something. Oh my god, there's so many dudes there. I feel like I gotta put down less of these cards. Like, look at this nonsense. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna get annihilated by this bandit camp? I think I've made a mistake. A guinea pig. Okay. Very close, Shadow. How's the weekend going, man? May the RNG favor me! Or don't. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, I definitely can't do that. Holy crap. That would be awful. Oh my god. I have left myself no space for this. Is this the best I've got? Like right here? I guess it is. Gotta just play for the future. You're bored? How can you possibly be bored in this day and age? Like, I've always got stuff I want to do. Man. I'm so messed up right now. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I think I just accept my fate and die. Let's get really lucky here. So this saves me, I think. Yeah. And what I can do is I can kill off some stuff. You're lazy and there's no game you want to play? I feel like this is a you problem. Just get rid of this goblin camp. Alright, so this makes my life a lot easier. I did just start this game today. Still trying to figure it out. Honestly, I would have never bought it, but Game Pass provides some interesting stuff. Why am I so bad at hitting these guys? What is this? Oh my gosh, that was awful. Like the very definition of trash. Alright. Alright, we can save ourselves with this thing here. Let's get rid of this crap. Get rid of that crap. Alright, this is a lot more manageable now. Alright, we can add a meadow. And we can put a village somewhere for the future. Let's put it there. I kind of want to nuke this though. Let's get rid of these nerds. Alright, let's see how this goes. My evasion methodology may not be good enough yet. Alright. So if I put this here... Get more meadows, but I get more spider spawns. Maybe that's okay. Alright, so we can do this. We can fill that in later. Alternatively, we can do that. $100 hit points a day. That's pretty okay. Is there any more slots I can abuse? I guess if I put that there and then I put a rock next to it. Get a little more spice that way. Probably fine. I guess right now the biggest problem is my damage output's kind of sucky. Oh man. This is disastrous too. Gotta be kind of careful here. Counter evasion. Damage to all pure damage. I'm not sure the meadow spam is any good, to be honest. You gotta find this weird combination of sustain and, you know, whatever else to stay alive. This is kind of interesting to me. Do I have the counter trait? I don't. Weak. What is 220 hit points worth? Basically nothing. Did I not pause it? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that, Faro, but definitely learning stuff. I feel like Oblivion's actually better than maybe I give it credit for. Let's get rid of the swamps because they actively work against me. I don't really understand what this is supposed to pair with. I feel like I want fewer cards than the max. Like, going as low as possible makes a lot of sense. So there's some obvious synergies to be had here. So cemeteries give me memory fragments, which I think is the biggest deal there. HP scaling, HP regen. Yeah, I'm just not convinced that I'm at a stage where it really matters right now. Synergies like a pickle on burgers? Man, don't even talk about food. I'm kind of hungry right now. What do we got? So I need to kill the Lich a few times? Maybe I should go back to the first stage and just farm up some stuff a little bit. We should get bonus resources doing this. Screw it, YOLO. You've been eating for a good solid hour and you're topping the tank with caramel fudge? You might be the first person to OD on calories alone. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but wait, I thought I got rid of the cemeteries. No, I kept them because of the memory fragments. 8 slimes again. Am I living your dream right now? Man, the worst I've ever felt eating was all you can eat sushi, followed up with a large caramel milkshake from Wendy's. It's probably the worst possible option I could have taken. New quest! I feel like I did something weird there. Why do I have so many villages? I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. Oh, why did I do that? I should have moved it back there. Whatever. Life sucks. So tell me why this 8 slimes thing is so important. Is it just the best possible start? You always rush Necro? I have no idea what that is. See, it's because I don't know what I want that fate is rewarding me. This is how it always goes. Like, you spend 10 years searching for some specific item in Diablo or whatever. It drops, and then you see them for, you know, every drop you get after that. Just load with them. You keep the weapon slot unequipped until you feel like you need the survivability. I don't understand the logic behind that one at all. It's just fist things to death. Oh. Extra seconds passing, thus extra days. I gotta remember that time is a big deal in this. Yeah. So what happens if I put a vampire mansion here? Do I get like bandits and garbage all at the same time? Let's find out. I'm sure there's an app for that. Give me the goods. Man, this is quite the fight. I have no comment on that one, Faro, but it's definitely something worth considering. The hero pushes into battle, does all kinds of stuff. Defense is increased by 1. Is defense just flat damage reduction for incoming damage? Yeah, I'm sure they're pretty paranoid about that kind of thing these days. I mean, Shadow does drugs all the time. Maybe he can help you out. He's constantly smoking crack. Do a Thorn build? Are Thorns even a thing in this? Defensive flat reduction? Okay. Thorn Barbarian? Maybe not necessarily a bad idea when I get back into Diablo. What's up, Tink? I feel like that's maybe an okay place to put that. Yeah. Barb should be good fun. Thanks for the video, sir. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that game dropping. It'll be nice to be able to just have people drop in and play, you know, and F off whenever. Like it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why can't I put a meadow here? Oh, it's because it's right next to that adjacent spot. That sucks. Yeah, I think your half tanky idea is not a bad plan in the beginning. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Anyway, it'll be fun to crunch away at. It's just strictly better, I think. Yeah, it really doesn't matter, you're right. Can kind of do whatever. So if I do this, I do get 2 doubled slots. If I do this, I have to deal with extra ransacking, but I don't think I care because it's loaded up anyway, so we do that. And that's kind of like the best possible HP regen. I think Barb is going to be a lot more fun once the full game's out. A lot more items, a lot more possibilities, easier enchantments to get. Show me the money. Or just show me trash, I guess. That's a good one. I really like the multiplayer stuff in that game. I hope there's not going to be group-only content, though. Everybody seems to want to make all these games into MMOs, and it's like... just stop. There needs to be variety in the market. Maybe it's okay to have a grove here. Could maybe throw down this here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, Shadow, but I can definitely understand that. Like some sort of solo play toggle. Like you lose the XP bonus, but or like some friends only thing. For a good AI management city builder like Anno? I thought there was a whole bunch of city builders dropping this year, plus City Skylines 2. No, so there's an XP bonus that occurs when you're near other players, and then there's an XP bonus that occurs when you're partied. The near player bonus is 5%, I think, and the party bonus is 10%. And then you tack on the elixir bonus on top of that. You never understood city builders? I think the problem with most city builders these days is that as long as you're patient and slow, you can't lose. The best part of City Skylines is turning on the disasters. It makes the game way more interesting because you actually have to plan around the idea that half your crap is going to blow up, and then trying to recover is a problem. Yeah, you're in the right place for getting suggestions for that kind of stuff, for sure. Skylines 2 have late gameplay. I don't know if they're going to have more, you know, challenges. I think the problem with City Skylines as it stands is that it's more like a city painting tool than it is a management game. You know what I mean? Like when I played Skylines, if I didn't have random disasters on, I never felt like I was being pressured by anything. 13% evasion is so much evasion. I think it's a big part of my survivability right now, unfortunately. This counter stuff will be a big deal, I think. Anyway, Skylines 2 is not out yet. I don't know if they've talked about stuff. I tend to not watch the media about video games these days. It's really easy to get disappointed. And I find that it kind of colors my perception of games, right? Faro's an odd one, but he's got his niches. What is against the storm anyway? Counter 7% in exchange for 6% less defense? Against the storm. $20, Rogue Light City Builder. Alright. It completes. I feel like I really shouldn't be building out new challenges unless I've got myself into this HP positive loop. I don't think you should let early access scare you. But it can be problematic. Yeah, so that's definitely something that Skylines and stuff doesn't have. It's like you just kind of build whatever all the time, and you can follow the same pattern every single time and still be successful. Faro's pretty trustworthy when it comes to this sort of stuff. Oh, this is actually a good improvement. Let's do that. Although I am getting hit a lot. Holy crap. It's because my defense is really bad? I think I'm dead. Actually, I'll get here maybe and be okay. Probably. Maybe. Oh my god. Ah! There's definitely something I'm missing in this. Does it crack open this farm? Wait, this has a rule on it, some sort of issue, right? It gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. So you kind of want this to be out on its own? So the optimal place is here? Yeah, okay. Did you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. You can go for days without food. You still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. Our farmer swears he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. I'm curious to see what he can grow without any sunlight. Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Can I actually upgrade any of this crap? I cannot. Alright. Expeditions! We have some new cards. What does Wheatfields do? Can only be placed next to a village. HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. It's kind of cool. So what are these memory fragments even used for? Is it actually part of building or something? So I feel like it is a resource that I'm not using for anything yet. What did I just do? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that these are used for something later. It's for a library. Okay. So I think for now I get rid of the cemetery and I just stick with this. I think this is probably fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright, so this is interesting, but I don't have any villages yet. That is a lot of nonsense. Okay. Two defense versus 9 evasion. I think that works just fine. Not getting as many encounters at the start as I would like. That's a lot of meadows. Okay, so if I was gonna build out here, I'd have these two, so I want to put a treasury there if possible. But that interrupts my friggin' mountain? It does, so we can put it up there instead. I think that works just fine. Mountain life. Alright, we got our first village. So what the hell's a scarecrow? What are you spamming, Cat Jam? Do I have to time you out? Get you under control again? I think countering in general is just good. That reminds me, I need to create the look at this chat reward. Might as well get the Blood Grove up and going. Nice. Can chrono this. Pure PTSD. Are you sure you want to touch Cat Jam? He might be diseased. Might be diseased. I'm not about excitement, Cat Jam. Come on. My main appeal is I don't scream. that's literally it. One goldfish? That's beyond cheap. That's like fire sale. Oh, scarecrows are enemies. Alright. Still 4 to 6? My god. Mad Onion. Well, I'm being murdered more than murdering, but I appreciate the enthusiasm and the faith. Happy Easter weekend. Counter 6. I think I just stick with what I currently have. Just because something has 3 million views doesn't mean it's good.
Hey,
probably
this is Doug.
GTA 5, but if Twitch chat counts to 10, then you explode? How is that fun? I don't even care. I got a loop to run, man. Can't be distracting myself with meme content. Oh, an upgrade! Finally, my god. Should I Oblivion this goblin camp? Like, I don't think this is a bad position for it. I think that could stay there for the moment. I think we do want to vampire it if at all possible. Yeah, it's basically nuking them from orbit. I like your style, Mad Onion. Alright, let's see what Scarecrow Hail is like. That's not bad at all. Is this literally the same ring? That's funny. You just nuke them from orbit? I don't think it actually matters right now, because I don't think you get bandits and ghouls together, so I may as well just leave it there. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm making a grave error. What is this? That's a huge boost. 8% evasion? Oh, I've got 9 counter. Who cares? Oh, we got a meadow. Let's just play for the future right now. Alright, so we got a trait. What is this all about? 9 evasion, 7 counter. This is the regen one, which kinda sucks. Okay, I think that's fine. They have an ability in chapter 2. I'll probably blow it up at some point. Oh, that was a big deal, actually. What the hell? Did I say a boot? I am Canadian, but I didn't say a boot. Telling me all about today. Alright, let's nuke it from orbit. I should probably also do that to this. Yeah, why the hell not? I don't think people actually say a boot. I've never heard it. Then again, I don't live in the Maritimes, so... who knows? Most people think of Canadians as those they've seen in Letterkenny, or like This Hour is 22 Minutes, and that's basically Newfoundland and Southern Ontario. Have I spawned or killed the chapter 1 boss yet? Yes, I think I have. The skull dude? Oh, this is really good. Yeah, like, people don't talk like that. Get wrecked, Scarecrow. Boom! That was pretty killer. Honestly, I can't even tell you what a Canadian is. I just don't know. Alright, so we got a trait. What is this all about? 9 evasion, 7 counter. Alright, so we got a... I don't hear that. I think you're just hearing what you want to hear, man. Basically Americans with more manners? I don't know about that. It's actually a pretty good upgrade, I think. Still trying to figure things out today. What am I even fighting? Like some sort of slime thing? Vampirism just doesn't seem that good half the time. Canadian suggestion bubble. I think there's a lot of Canadian streamers, and I have no idea why. You'd think there'd be fewer of us, given that we have 10% of the population of the US. I don't really have a plan for this. Let's just throw it there. Blood clots. Oh, gross. I'm getting wrecked. Hopefully I can make it to the next village. That'll save me for a little bit. What if well, I can do that. I'll be fine. Another one? God damn it. Oh, level up! Hero deals damage based on crap. Heal for each non-road tile around it. So I get 7.5 hit points for every place I go past. That's a good one. Blissful Ignorance. I think that's the plan. That's the play. Alright, why not? Start nuking things from orbit. Boom! Start another mountain over here. Nuke a slime for the heal. I don't think I need the heal right now. We're definitely short on cards here. Or I have too many cards rather. Man, that guy hits like a truck. Might have dropped something cool though. That's actually worse. I think the shield is better. Just a little bit. Pure damage, counter is higher. Regen per second, less vampirism. Yeah, that guy was gross. Alright, I have basically no hit points. Let's chrono that. And we'll nuke something. I think I'll nuke that harpy too. I thought that maybe I'd be able to lean on... Oh, I don't have that trade anymore. Okay, that would explain it. I thought I could lean on a counter trade and just go crazy, but... haven't gotten that lucky yet. Yep. Let's go after this blood clot thing. Alright, feeling healthy. I guess countering doesn't actually prevent damage. I'll have to remember that. It's an important detail. Okay, so that's done. So I'll be healed by the time I get over here. I don't know if it's good. 13% of my damage? So that's what... Sure, why not? I guess with my counter being as high as it is, it's actually the way to go. Better synergy that way. Throw a chrono over here and get a little more juice. $17 events or defense, 15 evasion. Makes sense, Faro. Makes sense. This is kind of weird, right? To attack faster, that's cool. So, get more stuff back. Evasion is kind of like damage reduction in a weird way. So it's sort of 7% damage reduction versus 3 defense. %5 less vampirism, but I'm not dealing much damage anyway. YOLO. I just want to build 1,000,000 villages. Pretend I'm playing Skylines. Have a good sleep, Faro. I think that's the right place for that. Leave the grove alone for now. And then I can meadow up a little harder there. Can even set up another village. Nice. So you look at the 50% evasion, and I'm like, vampirism kind of blows, right? So it's an extra 8% damage reduced, basically, in my mind. I don't know if that logic is actually good or not. Okay. So I've got a ton of villages along the way, so I could probably afford to put more stuff to kill in between there. Mimic's trying to mess me up. Cool. So we do have this vampire nonsense. I'd probably hit up this place. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, what's that? Big damage, holy crap. I don't know if there's any value in stacking blood groves. Should be fine there. Watch porn? How the hell did you get that out? I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna judge. There's no benefit in spawn more flesh golems. Gross. I think the only reason you'd want to increase counter is if you had that counter heal skill. Let's just take the stun for now. You seriously get tired? Cause a tile change? Yeah, I haven't figured out the synergies for that one. I feel like that might be better. Could be totally out of my mind though. Got so many loops right now. Fucking Lich guy is gonna hit like a truck. Yeah, that's why I just don't bother Nikoko. Just let everything rot. Is there 2 spots? I thought it was just the 9 around this. Oh, the roads count. Guess I better slam a village in there or something. I'm not that bougie. Hello, Lonk. Yeah, so the problem I have with this, right, is that I get hit 15% more of the time. Like, I just don't understand. Game's cool. I'm just dumb. How's your weekend going, Lonk? I feel like the 3 defense and the regen, it's like 5.4, and dudes are hitting me for 30. It just seems weird to not Stack the evasion instead? It's easier and harder as time goes on. Like, the defense on this shield is way higher, right? So it probably makes more sense to use that, because I'll get the 18 damage reduction. And then if I instead do this, I lose a 9% evasion, but the 2.4 regen is okay. Yeah, so it's 2.4 per second instead. So this ring is actually probably better than the one I'm currently using. So this is probably fine. Now this, I hit harder, but that helps with the vampirism, but I end up losing a bunch of vampirism and crap, so I'm probably better off just leaving it as is. There, no more lich crap. Like, that's just pure damage, but it still feels worse. What do I think the best stat is? I don't think any stat's particularly good in a vacuum. Like, without anything to really direct your choices. Like a perk or something like that. I don't think it matters. Oh yeah? I don't think I'm gonna go to the next loop anyway. I think this is it. Spam Oblivion. Does Oblivion actually trigger the card payment? Oh, it actually removes it. Okay. Well, that was inconvenient. You learn something every day. All right. Yeah, okay. So I have to hope to get a couple of cards here. There we go. Easy life. Oh, maybe not. It'd be funny if that one card that I Oblivioned... Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh yeah. This is some battle music. What classes do I have unlocked? Just the rogue. So if I oblivion this, what happens? Nothing. Okay, good. Do whatever you want, Mad Onion. What do we got? Nuka Village. During combat, it adds fields of blades to empty combat spaces. What the hell is fields of blades? I'm assuming there's some sort of farming thing to be done there. Wait, does that mean if you blow up a grove, because a hungry grove needs to be next to it as well, that you get something else? So what if I... It's a hungry grove, okay. Occasionally attacks the hero, devours enemies that have less than 20% hit points back. Interesting. Yeah, I have no life as all. Loop Hero is life. Alright, let's do it. I have no idea who this is. Could you please stop? So it's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this. Resisting, fighting for the old world. He will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So mysterious him again. I expect you're not going to explain who you are talking about, are you? Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and... oh, what am I saying? He created everything! Now he is destroying his creation. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. And trust me, I heard a lot of absurdities. You want to sacrifice yourself, but it's not working? I don't think it's enabled anyway. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what I would call a silly question. You think we have the right to discuss God's motives? He's God for God's sake. If he has decided, it has to be done. It means there is a reason and a meaning to it. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for the life you've had, and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. No, wait! That's not right. If all that is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean your God is having second thoughts? Is he a God at all, if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant. No. I feel sorry for you in this world, but your efforts are in vain. You can't stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. What landscape cards do I have? Swamp and Grove. I think Swamp is the only one that I've unlocked beyond the default. I shall end you personally, by word or by force if need be. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt like... You know what? Metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see how well your God can protect you. Dun, 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 dun. I expect my death to come here. I do not have Intel Center. Oh, I only have rocks and meadows or whatever. Man, you really gotta punch quick on this one, I guess. Yeah. Rest in peace. What is this take all thing anyway? Let's get out of here. Well. Alright, I'm starving. Back in a few minutes. Happy Easter weekend! Woo! And we're back. Okay, so you get skulls, keep your resources, blah blah blah. I'm in a sea of professionals here today. I feel like that loot system kind of encourages you to go back to chapter 1. Do this twice for 2 skulls. And then go attempt this. See where it leads you. So here's my logic here. Cemeteries give me fragments, but I don't really need them for anything right now, so just leave them alone. Swamps, as a fighter, seem awful. So I disabled that one. Wheat fields and villages seem okay. Groves are just fine, I guess. The blood groves seem to give you decent stuff out of that. Vampire mansions and villages synergize well, it seems. They give you stone. This stable metal, though, where does that come from? Because we'll find out. Obviously, rock and meadows aren't exactly something you want to get rid of. Oblivions are more useful than I originally thought. Beacons seem really bad. Unless you... I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive. And then treasures are fine. Equipment falling out from a full bag. Okay. So you basically have to play as a fighter if you want more stable metal. Actually, no, that's not true though. Rogue just gets it at the end. Can't upgrade anything, so it's time to go. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-doop. Faro told me that I should probably just fist things in the beginning, but meh. What do you mean less villages? What does that even mean? Can you actually change the balance of the deck? Yeah, is this loop your idea of a good time? What types of games are you into, Hydron? Oh, as in placing them. I thought you could actually change the structure of your deck or whatever. That shield was just cooler looking. Yeah, the consequences of my actions are not immediately clear. It's a lot of meadows. Never quite sure if I should place this first. And then eventually drop a village. If I do that, then I've got to override the grove. Actually, no, this is fine, because I can put the wheat thing beforehand. Let's give that a shot. Vampire slime fights. It's a big boost. Just throw that there for now. Alright, it's an 11. This don't have anything to do with the wheat field right now. 7. Whoop. I don't think counter really works for me right now. Don't think it really matters where I put this. If I put it here, I could put the chrono here. Get the double off of that. Guess I could also do the same over here. Maybe not screw myself with something weird before the camp. Sure. Build that mountain high enough. Actually, I guess... No, it doesn't matter. I just had a thought about... you know, which tiles I should use to build a mountain, but I don't think it actually matters. Alright, so we got this grove. Oh, this is actually not a particularly good place to put this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm never quite sure if I should group things up or not. Because I guess we're going to want a Hungry Grove at some point, and it reaches 3 tiles. Goblins are just slicing me to death here. Yeah, I guess over time you just come up with your own rules, right? Oops. Let's do it. Screw it. Not sure if getting rid of the regen was a good idea or not, but we'll see. Yeah, so slimes end up always kind of being easy, right? So you can milk them for all they're worth. I think strong aftertaste is just better in general. I feel like I'm gonna regret that choice. Yeah, I guess it would have been really nice to have it here, right? But this is also fine. I have no regen. Basically, life is pain. Oh, speaking of regen. Another village. This is something I actually care about. Okay, I could throw in here. Throw in here. I'm gonna lose the... like the bonus of the double thing doesn't actually do anything for this. Let's throw that there for now. Nice, I can nuke some bandits from orbit or whatever. I got rid of that one instead of the bandit thing because I think that it spreads out more. So the one reached 3 tiles, and the other one only reached 2. Just way... less annoying to fuss with. So I feel like there's a point where dropping more mountains doesn't really make any sense. Kind of want one more village, maybe around here somewhere. But other than that, I think we're good on that for now. Especially once we get that fixed up. Might be here somewhere. I'm dead. That was a lot of damage. I don't really know why, to be honest. Yeah, the wheat fields are problematic. They're definitely kind of a dead card a lot of the time. You haven't given any thought to target farming. That'll be an okay one. So this should be really good. Oh, what is this?
The mountain rises.
Kind of feel like I'm not getting enough done per loop. Yeah, Ramiro, I'm a machine. How was ETG day, or ATG day? Did you have the power? I really like this article of protection thing. But if I'm gonna be pushing regen, maybe survivalist makes more sense. I've never been disappointed by article protection. Just get rid of those nerds for now. Invasion vampirism? Put a grove here, I think. $264. Man, I have a hard time with 8 reps at that weight. Gotta stop PRing that crap, man. I gotta catch up. Awesome. Okay. Throw one there for fun. That works fine. I'm still taking it easy on advancing the RDLs. It's always just one weight increase every 3rd week, something like that. It's just not worth it. Submerger. What did I get? Big evasion boost? Yeah, I'm just being more conservative. I might be wasting time, who knows? I definitely put that in the wrong place. Yeah, the only thing that's holding back my RDLs is the grip, and since I'm using straps now, it's, you know, not as big a deal. Just want to make sure I don't go into ego lifting mode, you know? Placing meadows. It's kind of annoying. That every counter heals a hero thing is awesome if you have counter. But I don't think it's as strong as I'd like to be. Because you're getting hit for like 30. And then you regen for 8 or some crap. Shower's a good plan. tons of vampirism. Maybe that's actually a good plan. Get what, 4 back every hit? And that flesh golem's a sniper. Guy's just ripping me open. If I throw a grove like here, it's gonna have a lot of overlap with that, so maybe not. Best I've got is maybe around here somewhere. Probably enough mountain crap for now. Healing 40 is basically nothing. I guess you just put down villages if you want the quests, not if you want the healing. Like, the healing's kind of whatever. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. Use my entire shield there. Craziness. Defense encounter. 3 defense. That might be better, I don't know. Metals always seem kind of handy. Let's do that. Still gotta fill this in. We got lots of time though. Although my loop level's gonna get so ridiculously high here that it's gonna be bad times. %32 attack speed. That's crazy. Is that actually better than my current ring, indirectly? Holy crap, that was rough. Having bad times. Deaf or something? Rest in peace! Ah! Oh my god. I need more wood. Rip indeed. Oh, I can make as many of these as I want. Okay. Alright, let's try the smelter. What does it require though? Alright. It has to be built on one of these areas. Yeah, what a nice smelting barrel. Throw on some more coal, scrap metal away. Hey lad, you know the secret of sturdy armor? It's the sturdy body beneath it. Ha ha! I can make everything sturdier, even a simple shirt or some socks, whatever takes your fancy. You travel far under these sails, no storm will stop you, and you know why? Because the storm will be on your side, laddie. Alright. I'm not sure I agree, but why not? Storm Temple, a place of worship for the ancient god of lightning. His name is long forgotten. So why would I want to strike things with lightning? Just YOLO anyway and see what happens. Okay. I have no idea. So I'll find out. It's probably the right place for that one. Where would I want this for fun? I mean, this is better for a grove, right? This music's kind of got a cyberpunk vibe to it. It's pretty good. Battlefields are pretty cool. Alright, this storm thing. Where would I want to stick it? So what's the point of the Storm Temple? Just to cut down on spawns in a given area? But it probably shoots me too, right? So let's just sit on it for a second here. Got another one of these storm temples. Let's break out a village or two. Let's give that a shot and see what it's like. It's kind of annoying because that's where I wanted to build my grove. Well, the blood grove anyway. Guess I can do the same thing over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does have an ending. I mean, it has a story, right? Yeah, everything has a synergy of some variety, it seems. Just gotta experiment and figure it out. Wait a second. Does this work in a different way than I think it does? Oh, this only works in combat. I thought it would just like zap me on the map. But I think its position isn't awful as it currently stands anyway. Help me out with the goblins. Okay, so this is way better than I thought it was. Like, you probably actually want to cover more territory than not. So something like that probably be okay. Well, I can boop that once I get a blood grove. Which games are those, Nikoko? Your violence knows no bounds. Yeah, the creator of Tunic is a scumbag for sure. That's pretty good. Definitely got zapped more than I would like, but life is pain. Yeah, all Canadians are scumbags. I feel like Vampirism 16 is better than Regen 0.6. Maybe not actually. 1.2 plus the defense. Yeah. What a beast. Quest complete. Another grove. And without this storm temple, that would have been awful. Bow down, bum 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 bum. Maybe I should put up another one across this whole range, especially because of this crap. Probably quite a bit of attrition doing this, though. Whatever, yo. Never did finish this, did I? Get rid of that now. Trait. Second choice of traits. That's probably worthwhile, although Blade of Dawn is pretty okay. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. The Oblivion stuff is fun. Sure. Let's just make our life pain. That was pretty okay. It's literally all of my vampirism, but I hit a lot harder. Nice. Good enough? Okay, so that deals with anything lich related. I don't think there's any value in putting down more blood groves. Is it gloomy right now? Oh, for me. Yeah, I'm hoping the power doesn't go out ever again. Man, it felt so weird working out in the dark. I don't know. There's something about not being able to stream the workout which just sucks. Okay. I feel like meadows are way too important, or maybe I'm overvaluing them. Some interesting choices to be made here. I can boop that. I can boop that. Let's do that for now. Oh god, there's a vampire here too. Bad times. I get so lucky here. Yeah, it's not happening. Unlocks a new class, Necromancer. Let's try out the rogue again. So rogues can handle swamps. Does it make sense to swap that out then? Let's not worry about it. Alright. Pure damage, attack speed, damage to all, counter, evasion, defense, critical damage chance. Alright, so like pure evasion. This is the only spot. Bloodgrove's cool. So I probably want to put down a thing here. And I can drop the meadow down there and get the 6 points off of it. Start building the mountain over in the corner. Just keep hunting slimes. Alright, so we got a grove. Some good places for it. Pretty good loop. And then the chrono crystal can go here. And that'll double up the meadow. Alright, we can build a grove over here, same pattern. Keep building up this mountain. Okay, we can do the same thing Here or here. Couple new meadows. I'm on board. Throw the vampire mansion. I don't actually know what the consequences are, to be honest. Evasion is definitely a big deal. I feel like we want to get the village going sooner rather than later. And the treasury is not a bad idea. Can drop a chrono here. Three hit points healed for each kill. I don't know if evasion is the right way to go, but giving it a shot. Okay, so the Storm Temple. You can get good value out of it in a few different places. Get rid of that crap. Alright, what do we get? Pure damage, damage to all, 4% evasion boots, sure. %9 evasion boots. Get rid of that ritual sword. Good enough? Another meadow. Could throw that there. Doesn't really matter that much. Could sit on the chrono for now. Why does this thing keep zapping me? Guess I should have built this there. I don't understand what I was smoking. Meh. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I can evade the lightning stuff. Does it make more sense to build another temple? I'm just gonna get deleted. I have no idea how to keep this rogue alive. I don't understand why I'm actually just letting myself die. I really should be bailing so I can keep the stuff. 2% healing plus 2 potions to carry with me. think that's actually a big deal, isn't it? Still need more metal. There's much more room down here now. To express my gratitude, I'll tell you a special healing recipe. 15 lemons, 2 spoonfuls of honey, 3 garlic cloves, and 10 ears of wheat. Throw it all in a pot of water and let it brew for a bit. Best remedy for sore joints. Don't give me that look. You'll be thanking me in 15 years or so. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, back to this game that I still don't understand. Let's go for it. Boop, boop. Boop. Storm temples are cool. For sure. Maybe I should be looking at what I need more. There's tons of stone. Other crap. I'm eating brisket and rice. Pretty okay. Not amazing. Super fatty. All right. Evasion is basically survival at the moment. Let's go full tilt. Wait a second. If we're moving at 4 times the speed and combat is only 2.5, what does time end up being? This is the fattiest piece of meat I've ever had. You can, Mad Onion. I don't see why not. It's got to be better than mine. It's got to be. Let's do that. Maybe I'll learn something. The one thing I do like about the Rogue is it's pretty hands-off. Don't really need to do much of anything, to be honest. Except I definitely need to remember to actually leave before I die instead of just dying. 9 cards? Okay. It shall be done! No big fights. So the blood groves, those are the flesh golems, right? Lethal weakness. Sure. Evasion 5, defense 3 is probably okay. What if I should just be throwing these storm temples literally everywhere? Wasn't even paying attention. Thanks for that. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Onion. What do we got? I feel like there's some grinding to be done at this stage. Where does this go that makes sense? Guess I can go here. I don't know why I put that there. Should have been like that. Put this here. That's fine. Oh, my vampire village is done. Cool. Alright, so let's put one more here. I should have thought about this a little more. Ripperoni. A new quest. I think we're good on villages though after that. Seems like it might be better. Never mind. I just feel like the evasion bonus is such a major deal. Alright, that might be fine. I just need a heal on evade and we'll be good. I don't even think that's a thing. Just farming rocks right now. Oh boy. I got deleted. Alright, Mr. Onion. Let's see what you're talking about here. Alright. Roll 1. Village. Groves. 2. Spiders. Vampires. Chrono Crystal. Battlefield. Row 3. Rocks and Meadows. Row 4. Oblivion. It is done. Whoop. Might as well put this village on the other side of the universe. Grove is definitely gonna go there. From the Lat-Rays PR? Blood path with 2 battlefields close. I don't know what you mean by blood path. Getting that adaptation. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. I never even noticed. So many details. Quest completo. Okay, so if I layer another one over top of this, they'll become those slime things. The blood clots. So we'll try to avoid that. I think I only want one more village. Maybe 2 max. Is it even worth looking at the regular items? I feel like it just doesn't matter. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get right now. Holy crap. Don't think you're gonna turn one of these into a vampire place for now. Little punchy. Don't feel like dealing with that. Maybe it's fine. Let's do it. Life is pain. Oh, quest failed, whatever. I don't care. Pure quest mobs is fine with me. My God. That's awful. Is this where I die again? I guess. I feel like the villages are just a death trap. I'm just gonna get rocked here, I think. Might get lucky, who knows. Not even close. We make our own luck. I feel like if I drop the vamp thing here in the village right now, I'm gonna be just having a bad time. And I probably don't want this overlapping with the bloody thing. Whatever, YOLO. Oh, I put this in the wrong place. Doesn't matter. Life is pain. I am still mostly alive. Probably. Wow, spiders get wrecked. It's probably fine. Should we drop another village somewhere? It's probably fine. We just won't turn it into a vampire place yet. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Very cool. Lowers the quantity of items received on the camp tile by 3 while increasing the quality of exchange. I think Picky makes more sense than the rest of these, although I kind of like Surveyor as well. There are no overlapping garbage that time. Best trade for the rogue? Awesome. Not sure how I feel about that choice, but give it a go. can I use this to good effect? Because it doesn't really matter if I drop this somewhere around here. Oh boy. That actually wasn't horrible. Very good. Get rid of the goblin camp, maybe? Yeah. Screw that nerd. I don't think I'm gonna drop any more villages. Well, maybe one more once it gets stronger. For now, we're good. Some vampire crap there. Okay, that's maybe good. It's probably okay like that. I got an item, didn't I? Alright, let's check it out. It's just straight up better. 18 to 28, just pure flat damage. 376 attack speed with some counter. That's probably better than crit damage. 8 evasion, 10 counter. Probably good. 14 evasion though. Yeah. Let's do that. Defense is cool. Probably as good as we're gonna get right now. A trait! Lethal weakness, old scars. It's kind of interesting. It's got what, 13 hit points? I think Smokescreen is probably the best out of all of these. Are feeling okay right now. Those harpies are serious friggin' business. I can probably afford to drop a village or a vamp thing here. Nah, sit tight. I think the loop's almost health positive right now. Oops, forgot to actually do stuff. Defense is cool. $17 evasion with some more attack speed. Probably worthwhile. Big evasion bonus, more HP, defense. $18 evasion with a bunch of defense, sure. 26. None of that matters. 17 evasion with more offensive stuff. I don't think that matters. Cool. So it definitely feels like going with a bunch of weak dudes as the rogue is the easiest path forward. Alright, I'm gonna drop this on this. Yeah, it's probably fine. This grove. I need to start doing something about this. Guess I can just stick mountains and stuff over there. It doesn't really matter. Let's try to avoid making some blood path. Oh, no need to surround the camp because it's not the Lich. Oh. It's a good detail. Having the chronos on the spiders is really good. think it might be good on meadows. Maybe not. There never seems to be a time when they're no longer useful. Guess we'll see what it feels like going through that gauntlet before I decide to go a little deeper on the village train. A trait! Alright, can probably afford to drop a village here. Delete something annoying? I don't think there is anything to delete. All right. Good defense. Place the ritual sword. Way more damage. Yeah, but why would I play mountains to just delete them? Oh. There's no point in doing that though, right? I think it's just playing this card for the sake of playing the card. Okay, I understand. May as well just push it. So many spiders. Whatever, doesn't matter. I heard you like meadows. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, there we are. I actually have no idea why I put that there. Wow, that's annoying. Holy crap. Ghost of a ghost. Teh. I don't know what just appeared. Something... Oh, there we are. I've got it. I don't think it really matters. Racing to the end. All right, I guess we try our luck and see what happens. Let's go for it. Could you please stop? I refuse. 2 arms. Well, I can see my death impending. Wait, oh right. Oh, I could have done this. God damn it. Ah! Throw an opportunity away. Pretty close. If I hadn't screwed that up, it would have been good. My God. What a mess. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have been playing this like it's my full-time job. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be on tonight because I'm addicted to the hustle. Have a great weekend, everybody. If I don't see you again, well, take care. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'm gonna send you off to Kidley, who's doing like a, I don't know, some 10-hour, 10-game thing. So if you want to see some variety, stick around. Until next time. 100. Only 200. No! It was bound to happen! Oh, I survived by the skin of my teeth! Oh my I am going to go hide in the house. A $36 sandwich? Holy balls. A tiny voice, you like it? Only to white collar crime? Nah, I'm all about the violence right now.